Hello, hello! Happy Monday, you guys. I'm Simpu Sofa, and we are back today with some more Minecraft. It is lovely to see you all this morning. Good morning, Thelodin, Rate, and Meowsicles. It's nice to see all of you lovelies this morning. I hope you all had a good weekend. Mine was pretty nice. I got to hang out with my siblings, and we had a game night and all of that stuff. And then what else did we do? I went and saw Spider-Man. I won't spoil anything, but if you saw it, I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. It wasn't my favorite because the last one was probably my favorite, but it was pretty good. So I hope y'all had a lovely, lovely weekend. We are obviously not doing a Get Ready With Me this morning because I have my crap together. Yeah, Spider-Man Brand New Day. It just came out this past weekend. No, you're fine. I feel like it's hard to keep up with things sometimes. So if I didn't love Spider-Man, I probably wouldn't also know that there was a new one out there. I'm just trying to get my bracelet on. I forgot to put that on this morning. But yeah, anybody do anything fun this weekend? I know we had some birthdays last weekend, and then I know we had some busy work days. I hope all of that went. You got Java? Heck yeah! That's awesome. So you're going to be playing with those mods and stuff? Just playing Minecraft? Nice. Mod crazy? Hell yeah. I love that. Yeah, I played a bit of Minecraft as well. I did get all of our villagers into our village trading hall and started cycling through what enchantments I wanted them to have. But then I didn't quite realize, because I've never done this before, that you needed to buy something from them to completely lock it in. So some of them got a little jacked up that we're going to have to fix a little bit, but none of the harder to get ones. I say that, but we'll see. So we filled up our trading hall. I still need to build the roof, so we'll work on that today. And then I've got another little side trading situation that I was working on, so we can get some more emeralds, because emeralds are hard to come by, y'all. But yeah, we're going to listen to my Backseat Drives playlist today. This is just a bunch of like classic rock and stuff that I grew up in the backseat of my dad's car. I'm feeling some nostalgia vibes today, so hopefully it's not too loud. All right, there we go. Let's get on into it. Very excited to be Minecrafting today. Thelodin, what are some of the fun mods that you got? Oh, geez. I think some of my favorites. So I added on... Oh, God. It's fine if you don't know, or if you just want to describe them to me. I've been working on this barn, which is where I'm going to put some more villagers. Shades for one, good. I'm going to put some villagers to trade like crops, sticks and stuff for emeralds. This is going to be like my emerald trade, and then I wanted to put it near the farm, so we'll have a cute little barn going. And then I need to rebuild up our crops. Actually, let's start stream off with that today. Because, no, they're not done. They're not done. We'll come back in a little bit because I wiped out a good chunk of our like potatoes and stuff just to get the dang love shack to get it done. But oh, coffee. Okay, so this is what our haul is looking like so far. I am loving it. So any of the ones that I have the little lids up on are ones that I've finished, like that I've locked the trade in with. So like Power 5, that one was tricky to get. We got Sweeping Edge 2. I think that should be 3, but probably mod in a way that would make some Minecrafters happy, but I love it. Vanilla Plus inspired, but over the shoulder cam and new animations. Ooh, that's fun. Nice. Ooh, I feel like third player, third POV would be really tricky Because even when I just switch to either here or this one, I'm like, what direction am I going in? But that's awesome. I feel like a lot of the Minecraft community gets so pressed about how other people play the game, and I'm like, just let people enjoy things, man. Just that's why the over the shoulder makes it work. I got you. I got you. I think I've gotten so used to the first person of it that it would be a really hard change either way. But I think it's fun to shake things up for sure. So yeah, I am low on emeralds to start locking in the rest of these trades. So I hopped around to some villages this weekend to get some. I traded a bunch of like sticks and crops and whatnot. But a couple of details to, excuse me, to get you updated on. I started clearing out this bit used to go all the way over there. I wanted it flat and semi-level to with the duck forge. So I will eventually work on clearing this level out as well, but I wanted to move on to something else. I added a lovely little entrance. I didn't like any of the doors, so we're kind of working on a double gate situation with our fences and walls mod. I'm really enjoying this mod a whole bunch. And then I wanted to bring in the lighted glass door touch, so we kind of just brought that in. I wish you could do little tiny half doors over here, but you cannot. But I really liked this fence, so we just kind of stacked it, and then we'll leave that one open just for simple sake. And then we've got a little trap door. I wish so much that instead of only stone pressure plates, that they would have like mud bricks or even just packed mud, like they do the stone one. But they only have stone, so I always have to get creative. So that's what our holly that we were trying to find is useful for, because it matches enough. And then I was able to put the finishing touches on that side. We have all of our lovely little villagers trapped in, and I'll make sure to have their whatchamacallits. What are they called? These things. Their signs updated. But I really like how we have our what is this called? Our little teleport spot. It's fun. I like how it turned out. So then I was able to remove our little temporary mine track. And while I was trying
I like it, Picasso.
Thank you. I know the green looks so good. And I'm usually not a green person, but I like how it turned out. And then this, I'm trying to re-roll this guy because I want to be able to trade him just iron for emeralds. But he takes a long time to take his job thing. So he gets locked here. I'll move him eventually. But for right now, I thought this would be a quick process, but because he takes forever to go back to his job, he gets trapped there, and then I come check on him from time to time. I did swap out the plain pink glass with the stained pink glass, just for a little extra touch, and I like it a lot better. I did the same thing over on this side, but I just did it smaller because I ran out of glass. So yeah, we just did a bunch of little simple things in the meantime, and I mean, I did spend a lot of time getting another 6 villagers. Thank you so much. Yeah, everything's turning out really good so far. These guys need to get their ish together, though, because they were taking forever and a day to do their job. And actually, let's get them going. That guy down over there may cause some problems, but we'll see. Because now I'm going to need probably another 12 villagers to do the upstairs bit that we're about to do. But I might honestly build a very temporary breeder situation, just so that way I don't have to haul all of them via Gaston boat to the 2nd level. There you go. Happying. I'll give them more potatoes after they're done. But yeah, so we've been up to actually quite a lot, and they always try and run out the door. It makes me laugh every time because they get trapped. You can't escape. Off you go, toodaloo. All right, have some more taters, and then we'll move on. So I'm not entirely sure how I want to do the roof over there. I think I've got the little peak bit figured out, so we'll probably do that first, honestly. But the sides, I don't know. I have some ideas, but we'll see. Ooh, coal for emeralds. Do we think it gets a lot better than that? It's a lot of coal. But if we just start smelting all of our extra logs. All right, hold on. I swear I just saw something go over there. Maybe it was a rabbit. Okay, we will give him some coal. I was kind of using all of that to build. Do I have other wood here? Oh, I have plenty of wood here. Great. Okay, we'll use these and then we'll come back and trade with him in a minute. Because I feel like coal for emeralds is a decent trade, and then hopefully we can start getting these dang trades locked in. Because I was so frustrated when I realized that I needed to have done that already. But it makes sense. It's fine. Okay. I need to go drop off all of what's in my pockets so we can get this roof finished. But I believe I left a chest over here. So yeah, I spent a lot of time terraforming this back corner because it used to kind of end around where the scarecrow was. And I think I'm probably just going to let this become a path because I walk through here so often, and 6 wheat and seeds isn't going to kill me to lose out on. But we're slowly getting our stock back up, so I am happy with that. Because this was down to like here, and then this one I've been wanting to fill up. And then I'm going to put some storage in here for our extra crops, because ideally I would love to have like a double chest for each of our crops to just kind of grow into. But yeah, we're having fun. I'm having a good time kind of planning all this stuff out. And a wandering trader came by and I was able to buy, which might be why I didn't have as many emeralds. I was able to buy 4 pale oak saplings, sprouts. So I planted them and then let that grow, planted some more, let that grow, planted some more. So now we have the lovely pale oak, which is probably one of my favorite logs. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. This goes here. We'll leave these things. This is all of the dirt I was building with. I can put that back. I think this is just crafting. We'll keep one of those. Okay. But yeah, so I'm going to build essentially in here. We're going to have another set of little cubbies, kind of like we did. A full wall this way, and then like 3 on this side, 3 on this side. And then up here, I'm gonna probably put some storage on the corners. I may decide to only have 1 staircase. I haven't decided yet. But I also have room for it to grow to add more little cubbies if I decide that I need more. If not, it'll be storage and things. I might block that side off. But yeah. Okay, pockets mostly empty. I just need to go get rid of all this dirt. And then I think we're good to get started on the roof. I do want to bring some of the ebony wood, I believe. And I want 1 stack. Because I think I want to try... Oh, I was like, why did that repeat itself? That was weird. Yeah. I hope I have enough tough. I didn't think about it, but I probably should have went and grabbed some. Because I don't know that we'll have enough because I have it all over there. But we'll see. We shall see. All right. Now, one thing is getting used to what side is on what, because I go the wrong direction almost every time I come in here. Okay. So for this dang roof, I'm going to finish the tough stairs first, I think. That bit up there, because I think that's going to be simplest to get going. Because after that, I'm going to have to figure out what the heck I want to do. I was like, why do I look so weird? Because I don't have my little shoulder pads. Okay, I did empty those. Cool, cool. Alrighty. So we're just going to go ahead and hop in right over here. Nice. And get going. I feel like this might be a little tedious, but it'll be fine. So for those of you that were Minecrafting this weekend, what'd you guys do? What'd you get up to? Any fun builds? Did we burn down any bastions? I think we're going to do that at some point this week. Maybe even honestly today if we finish this build. If I can get this roof finished, I probably want to take just a quick little side quest and we'll craft the hose and we'll go try to burn down another bastion. Because we found the green dye ages ago and I just haven't gone back to ye old bastion yet. I've been playing on SMP, made a dope waterfall for the bridge. Nice. That's awesome. Is it like a bunch of friends or is it like just a like kind of a public SMP situation? I think an SMP would be a lot of fun, but I feel like you gotta have some rules of the land, you know? Because I feel like people can get a little crazy. I think I might have wanted... Oops. Hey, we didn't die, so that's good. So I am going to want to do upside down stairs on that bit. Public little YouTube community. Nice! That sounds super fun. I love that for ya. Yeah, I think it would be super fun to play on one, just because I think it's cool to see what other people build. But you definitely got to have some rules. I've been interested lately in SMPs, just want to play with chill adults and chill adults only. Yes. I don't want the crazy people who are going to go around sabotaging everything. I don't want children who are going to be ridiculous. Like, let's just chill. I've been really enjoying, and I know Meowsicles has been watching as well. I've been really enjoying watching Girly Pop SMP because it's kind of that vibe. It isn't only ladies. It's just Girly Pop state of mind is kind of what it is. But they're kind of like a building focused SMP, and like this season they do have like teams, so they have like the 4 different houses and whatnot. But it's just a really, really chill situation. And there's so many streamers. I mean, they're all streamers. It's a really good time. I think, Theloden, I think your girlfriend would really enjoy it. Some of the streamers that I started watching for it are Soph, S0PH, and Ahsoka Fett. Those are my 2 intros. And Bobby Mack probably to get her into Girly Pop. It's a good time. My friend got me into Hermitcraft a bit ago. I'm not as familiar with that one. I'll check it out. Okay, so we got that bit going. But I feel like we need a dash of light at the top. I watched a little bit of, yeah, Ahsoka Fett's pretty cool. She has, she just creates such a fun, like, community. I really enjoy watching her. And she's still relatively new to, like, Minecraft. So, ooh, I timed that perfectly. Okay, we're gonna pop a frog light in over here because I feel like it needs light. I think I don't want it that far up though. What if we do it? There we go. That's what I wanted. And then we'll do another trapdoor on top of it. Yeah, she's fantastic. I would absolutely recommend her too. Ow, I gotta stop doing that. Pretty much anybody. Do I need to make more trapdoors? I do. Where's my wood? Was it maple? Is that what I made it out of? I think it was. Yeah. Every time I successfully craft something without having to look through the catalog, I feel very accomplished. It's like I'm actually learning things. Is that as far out as that should be? Hold. I feel like I meant to drag that out one and then I just never did. Well, we may play with that. Same, right? I'm like, look at me go. I used to always wonder how in the world people did that because it just seemed so ridiculous. But it's like at this point, I'm like, oh, would you look at that? Repetition. It sure be doing things. All right, let's put one of these up on the very top of here. Yeah. Okay. So I might, I might do the sides first. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Because I feel like depending on how the sides come up will determine how I want to do those corners. But let me quickly try to see if I like it poking out a little bit more. I don't know that I will. I think I kind of like it flat. If we put that there. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and bring that out. Okay, that means we need some more tuff. Which we're... Oh, yeah, there's no way that's going to be enough to do everything. Ugh, that's fine. Okay, I hate to take a break oh so soon, but we are about to hit an ad break anyway, so I'm going to take just a really quick restroom break, and then I will be right back, I promise. Okay, bye. Alrighty, sorry about that. I must have eaten something weird last night, because my stomach is all funky today, but whatever. We're Gucci now. Okay. Let's get everything back in order, and then we'll get back to this dang roof that I don't want to build. Okay. Oh, but the light through the green. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Any lettuce? I have not eaten any lettuce. I will be avoiding lettuce for the time being. I'm not intentionally playing those games. I have seen people who have been like, oh, I want to get out of XYZ. Let me eat some of that lettuce. And I'm like, you're willingly putting yourself through that. That's a choice. That is a choice. Okie doke. I was like, why are my hearts so low? Because I keep throwing myself off the roof accidentally on purpose. Okay. So let's do boop. Boop. Is that a whole block? Yeah, it is. No bueno. I know, right? Yeah, there's some recall. Lettuce is always what gets recalled, I swear. There's some pesticide, something, lettuce, something. I don't know, but it was giving people some, like stomach problems and stuff. Yeah, and it's funny because a lot of people were trying to blame like Taco Bell, but Taco Bell's ended up being like perfectly fine. It was like those prepackaged like salads that you can get at the stores that seemed to be directly tied to whatever was going on. So they say salads are good for you, but lettuce is very dangerous. I feel like there's always a freaking recall with it. All right, let's see if I like this better. Ouchies. I think that'll look good because I'll do some decorations on the sides. I think that's fine. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have just enough. Let's go do the same on the other side before I forget. And then, oops. Oh, I was waiting for, I was like, why do I have that guy over there? I'll put this in there and then I'm going to go trade some coal to our little blacksmith guy over there. So then that way we can start getting some emeralds. Because we should have that going. And then I will move him up to our new area, probably, that I've got going over there. Because that's just going to be the let me trade for emeralds area, I think. Take my coal. Oh, see, it already reset. You ho. I don't have to close the door, but I'm just mad at him now. And now you're gonna take forever again. You suck. I don't like you. Boo. Okay, let's just pop this right there for now. Get a job. Okay, maybe he won't take too long. That was a really quick reset, though. I feel like some of my enchanter traders took forever to cycle out of that. That was rude. Alrighty. Do we think I should do maybe some lanterns up here? Rude, let me in. I think they could be cute because we definitely need to zhuzh that up a little bit up there. I do have some. And then let's play around with some walls and fences. Yeah. It would be pretty, I think so. Because, like, if we just do boop, boop, and then if I don't yeet myself off, or if I jump and yeet myself off, that's cool too. It looks crooked. Maybe it's just where I'm standing. I wonder, what if I do? Because I kind of don't want them at the very tippy top. So what if I do this instead? Can you do it from the bottom of walls? You can. Hell yeah. I think I like that a little better. And then it hangs a little lower. All right, let's pick up what we threw on the floor. Yeah, I like that. To the other side. Because if I don't do it now, I will 1000% forget. And then it won't be even Steven. Boom. Okay. So now I kind of want to play around with... I can't decide if I should go get my ghast or if I should just build a quick little temporary wall to do quickly. Because the ghast seems a little overkill to do something like it I can just almost reach, but it's like... I don't know. Because kind of what I'm thinking of... Let me show you real quick. Is I've seen someone else do this and I really liked how it turned out. So let's get rid of those. I want these. I could do maple trapdoors, but I kind of want them to be solid. So let's try these ones. And I've kind of just seen people do... Oh, geez. I gotta focus, apparently. So I've kind of seen something to that effect as the first layer, you know? But ghost, though... What do you mean? I can't decide if I like that. I might like it better with the maple, or the black could give it a nice contrast because we do have the darker colors in the whatchamacallit. Or sound like a frickin' walrus. I could swap it out for... Dang it, do I not have any deep slate here? Oh, I do. Just kidding. I do. Because we could also do a different trim than the color of the roof. So like we could do that effect, which I like a little bit better than the tough. It's still quite a stark difference, but I think I like that a smidge better. And so then we could do this around the whole way. And then eventually start bringing it in staircase-wise up a little bit. So let's try that. I keep hearing the villagers and I keep thinking it's a wandering one, but it is not. It's all my little guys stuck inside. Okay, let's just do these really quick. Yeah, I think that'll look fine. Boom, and then maybe we do something different on the corners. Nah, we'll do the samesies. We'll do samesies. Alright, does he have a job yet? He does! Okay, let me finish this corner and then I will go see if our little villager has a good job. It's getting hard to see over there. And by hard, I mean borderline impossible. There we go. Smarter, not harder, folks. Nope. Okay. Why am I making this so difficult? Why am I doing that? Oh, gosh. I hate that you can't crouch place things very easily on frickin'... Oh, that irritates me. And now I'm just putting things where they don't belong. I hate that you can't, like, crouch place things on freaking scaffolding. Because then you just start going down. Surely there's a way around that, but I do not know it. Okay. Okie doke. Let's go check on what's his face over there. Because it's gonna take forever and a day to get him back to where I wanted him. Hello. If you would just, like, quickly get this job, that would be swell. But you won't. But you won't, because you're a hater. Okay. So we have two. Two should be all that I need. I know! He is such a bum. He needs a job. Gosh. Like, it's right there just waiting for him. I just need him to just do it. Quit holding out on me. I was gonna say, if he gets it the second that I walk away, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my gosh, I love it. I'm very excited. This is probably my favorite build that I've done so far. Probably. Okay, so we'll do some hanging torches. I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. What are they called? Lanterns. Jeez Louise, why was that hard? Okay, so this one will only do to this because I want to do something else with this side bit. And we might have to get up top and do some more terraforming. Because it might get a little tricky to start building if I don't terraform that up there. Ooh, hell yeah. Look at that. Perfect amount of those. I am going to have to go get more. Okay, so I'm going to grab more torches. I need deep slate and some more ebony probably. And I probably need to take out... The thing is like, I don't mind leaving this wall here later, but like, it's in my way right now because I like to be able to look back at things. And I can't really do that right now. So I might, yeah. Okay. Deep slate, ebony. That is what I'm looking for. And I'm just going to start throwing torches all over the place. Plus, I was looking for the metal worker guy that trades iron for emeralds, because then we can start getting rid of our excess of iron. Would really be the most. Between that and there's like a Fletcher that trades sticks for... Oh god, do I not have any deep slate left? Ugh. Alright, well, I'll take that one slab. Okay, guys, we might have to go mining. Because that's blackstone. Yeah, because that's all my nether shit. Well, shit. Okay. Let me... I do not know how to build a chest plate. What is that? It looks like a bag. Okay. Let's grab the ebony. I'll set it back down. And then we'll have to go mining. 'Cause I need some stuff. No, I think I was headed the right direction for once. God dang it. Dang nabbit. Okay. I don't need these right now. Actually, I want my dirt. And then... Ooh, actually... No. Yeah. Okay. Put that on. And then let us go to our tried and true cave. Because I need some stuff. Alright. Is that water? Can I just... Yeah. Cool. I didn't really want to go all the way down there, but that's fine, I suppose. I hate climbing waterfalls. I hate it. I hate it, because I usually fall right out. Alright, there we go. And then... let us go... I always get distracted by that trail of torches. Ooh, there's a creeper over there. Somebody tell him to leave me alone. I don't want to deal with him. I do want to also build a storage with a bunch of copper golems to sort things, because I think copper golems are absolutely adorable. But I would definitely need to come steal all of this copper in here because I do not have enough. Alrighty. And down we go. Boom. Alright, we're surprisingly good. I was expecting to see some... Oh, I should gather some tuff while we're here. That I should do. Okay. I think this is where I finished gathering the tuff before. Hold on, I'm all turned around down here. Okay, so we have this lovely pillar of tuff to steal from. Great. And then I guess I'll just start tearing this little column away. Ooh, no, that's lava. I'm not doing that. I had a spot that I was specifically digging out, and now I don't know where it went. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh, I should have brought my diamond pickaxe. Oh well. Because deep slate takes forever. And then once we get... I think I only need like a full stack of this. And we should be okay. Because I don't really plan on using it a whole lot aside from this edge that we're trying to get finished. So hopefully this won't take too long. I do hate how dark it is down here though. Because I also don't think that I brought a crafting table. I should leave one down here. I used to keep one in my pockets everywhere I travel, but I think I've used it and placed it too many times, and I keep forgetting to put it back. So we might be limited to how much I can get with this dang pickaxe before it breaks. And then... I think I just need one more. Boop. Okay. Let's get some tuff while we're down here, because I know I will need that for sure, Z's. I do wish tuff wasn't so ugly by itself. Like, it's only cute in the bricks. It is only cute that way. It's just such a weird texture. But I mean, I guess so is like cobblestone. And then once we're done here, I definitely will probably have to come back for more tuff later, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Because I don't have enough. My pickaxe. I mean, I could... No, I don't even have wood to craft with. Rude. Shame on me. That's deep slate. So we'll just go until this pickaxe breaks, and then we'll come back a little later for more tuffy. Although it is nice having this area because there's so many like little tough spots that I don't have to worry about like actually searching for it. So that's pretty nice. I do like our little cave. How do I get out of here? Where is my waterfall? Is that it? Or is that the other one? I think that's the other one. Are you over here? Yes. There it is. All right. Can I get out of here without dying? See, this is where I mess up. The problem is that I almost drown every time. Because if I try to swim while breathing, then I usually... Ooh, while I'm here, I don't have an axe. Just kidding. I was going to say, let me get some of those amethyst shards, because they should have grown back now. Yeah, do you have to get those with a pickaxe? Probably. Alright, we'll come up another time when I'm more prepared. Alright, let's use ye old dragonstone. And back to Zetri house. Ow. Rude. Very rude. Okay. Let's hop over here. Let's go check our job. Dang it, I was heading the right direction. I don't know what is going on with me today. I don't know what's going on. Trade me something good. That's not good at all. I still need a mother-loving pickaxe. My allergies are kicking my butt. All right, maybe we're good now. What the hecky? Okay. Just trade me something nice. Por favor. Why are you so difficult? Very rude. Very rude indeed. Okay. So now we should have enough stuff to at least get this finished. That's what I was looking for. All right, let's put all this ish back in our pockets. Yeah, that's all we need for now. Okay. I need trapdoors. Like, let's just do a full set of those. And then let's do like 40-ish of those. Okay, I started with slabs on the side. Oh, I'm gonna need way more trapdoors. Maybe not. Okay, okay. And then boop, boop. Boop, boop. And then you, there, there. Let's get some light. There we go. Yeah. And there. Okay, let's take a gander. Okay, I like that so far. And honestly, I think I might do the same thing around this front edge eventually. But I like how that looks so far. Okay, let's add these. Oh, there we go. Boop. After this, I think I'm gonna try and do like the most basic of roofs after this. Ooh, no. Like, I don't think I want anything crazy. Yeah, I think we'll keep it simple. Like, just stairs. And then we can do some decorations. Yeah. All right. So we're good on slabbies, but I am going to need some more trapdoors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I only need 4? Heck yeah. Okay. Cool beans. Only 4. Boop boop. And then we'll just get to making a butt ton of tough bricks. Did I count that right? I don't know that I did. You do not go there. That is for sure. Oh, maybe I did. I did. Great. Is it bad that I kind of want a more flat style roof? Like, I wonder if I might like... I might prefer to do, like a slab style, which is a pain in the butt to get started. Like, what if we do... What if we do something kind of like this? Because I'm afraid the stairs are going to be too tall. And it is going to be a really, really wide roof. I think I might try that. And then we can kind of just build off starting with that slab anyways. Maybe. I don't know. We'll test one side and then we'll go from there. Really, I kind of need to do a whole row. Ugh. Okay. which means we might be wasting a bunch of our tuff here in just a second. Do I have any? I do have some of those. Okay, let's put these back before I use them accidentally. And then stairs might look better, but I don't want to use the stairs is the problem. Okay. Where's my scaffolding? That's dirt. Do you have a job yet? You do not. Very rude. Okay, this is gonna be super in the way. Did I do that? Oh, I did it wrong. Son of a... There we go. Balls. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is extremely in the way. Ooh, that's gonna be delightful. So I want the arch to go up and over this way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of this. So much coarse dirt. I don't know what I'm ever gonna do with all of it. I guess I could just start using it to fill stuff in. Because I'm growing quite the coarse dirt collection. Alright, I don't... this one might be in the way, but maybe if I just do this layer, it'll be fine. Okay. So we would start... No. This one. Yes. Okay. No. Dang it. How am I going to do this? Huh. I kind of have to do it on this level so that way I can bring any extra wood in. Which I didn't really want to do. I really wanted the trim to be its own layer regardless. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm just having a hard time deciding how I want to do this. What if... Okay. Okie doke. Let's try... I really kind of need a... I kind of need a temporary bridge here. Ow. Okay, let's do this really quick. Because I need to just be able to walk over there. That'll be so much easier. And then let's pick up all the ish we've dropped. Y'all, roofs are hard. Okay, so we're gonna have to start it on this layer. Which kind of sucks, but that's fine. And we're gonna have to use a lot of dirt to get the first shape going, and then after that it'll be easier. And we'll just have to use more maple logs to get the arch up. So let me go ahead and Jesus. Let me go ahead and just hop all the way down here. And then we'll mark the middle. Roofs are difficult. Like, why are they so tricksy? Tricksy, tricksy, tricksy. Well, the other problem is I don't want it to be like super extremely pointed either. Like, I kind of just want it to be like a gradual slant. So that is also what is getting difficult for me. I am super excited this week to play Fields of Mystria again. I'm so excited. So how the heck am I going to... How do people do roofs with slabs? I know, I'm so excited for the full release. Because I don't want it to have a whole bunch of holes in it. Huh. Have I tried? I have not tried separating out my save files. But I don't really have enough hearts with anybody to kind of make that worth it yet. Unfortunately, hey, that one kind of works in my favor. Maybe just alternating between slabs and full blocks. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that would make sense. That would actually make complete sense. It is eating into this area a lot more than I thought it would. But this is the center point. So that's good. Okay. So it isn't going to be a super slant like I was afraid of. So that is good. We are happy with that. And it does end nicely with a little point over here. I am going to have to just completely remove this layer though, because that is going to bother the mess out of me. Have you tried separating out your save files? Because I know you have kind of all of the romances up and ready to kind of be able to do that. I was going to wait until like I had gotten hearts enough up with everybody to wait on that. And I don't want to really dig into this roof because I feel like I might need it eventually. I have not. I'm kind of worried to try. I was thinking of waiting until my game updated first in case the update might mess. Ooh. And that way you wouldn't have to do the multiple save files without the update. Yeah. That's probably a good move. I might honestly make a copy of my first save, like just to keep one normal and then play with the copied one. Okay, we are just going to take this whole wall down, apparently, because I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't mind it over there. Like, we'll leave that one. Ooh, that's good. Right? Like, keep your original normal and then play with a copy. So that way, if anything does go terribly wrong, at least you still have the OG save. Because I think you can... I just don't know if they have a limit on how many save files you can have. That's something else that I just thought of. Because if they limit how many save files you have, then that's a whole other situation in itself. Dang it, that is... I swear I just swapped that out for packed mud. I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay. Let me do the other side. And then see from here. Oh, wait. Okay, center. And then we need our dirt again. Oh, son of a gun. Get over there. Okay. So let's try this. At least once I get this first frame out of the way, it'll be much simpler to just carry on the rest of the way. Is that right? Okay, cool. All right, let me remove all of this dirt. Ooh, I could fill in the extra gaps with some more, what is it called? Stained glass. That could be fun because we will have this whole spot to deal with. Is that lower than that? I think they're about the same height, which I don't love. I wanted it lower. I could boost this one up higher a little bit. We might end up doing that. Ouchies. I didn't know I was standing on that block. That's fine. And I did not have time to work on the Discord at all this weekend. But I'm hoping to maybe get some good work done on it this evening. And then we can get some fun stuff started in there. And I'll probably start switching up our games a little bit this month. Nothing too crazy. We'll definitely still be playing Fields of Mystria and we'll still be playing Minecraft, but I might switch to another game to throw into the mix. Just to keep things loose. Because I'm enjoying Minecraft. I'm having a fun time. I just don't want to get burnt out. And then I won't have fun building things. So we might start to slow it down a little bit. What game was I thinking? That's what I'm not sure on. I was kind of thinking of maybe The Sims. Sims 4, because I do love me some Sims. I have not tried Skyrim yet. And honestly, I'm going back and forth on adding that one into the mix, but I really wanted to make a series of like me playing it for the first time. And doing that on stream might be I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Okay, that's not terrible. Especially if we do a little... where are my stairs? Yeah, I've been wanting to, but I don't know. I can't decide if I just want to turn that into a YouTube series or if I want to do that on stream as well. Because like streaming something versus like playing something by myself are two kind of different things. And because I want to turn it into a series, I can't decide. I cannot decide because I don't know that I would want... I don't know. I would have to edit through it all. I might. I don't know. I'll I'll go back and forth on it. What did I come over here for? What am I over here for? Maple logs? Why did I come over here? Was I getting tough stairs? I have no idea. Let's get rid of this granite and packed mud. Because I need to get better at... there are so many games out there. I just need to pick something that... I need to get better at my content. I definitely have been taking a break on that the past week or two, and I really need to get back into it. I'm just trying not to get super burnt out, but then life was life in last week for sure. So I really just want to, I don't know, I kind of want to get my shit together. Okay, let's try this. I have seen a lot of people playing Pal World. I have, and it does look, I don't know, I haven't entirely determined what all goes on in that game. I'm not gonna lie. And I also just don't know if I want to spend money on another game at this precise moment. Okay, so this one, it's kind of similar cozy vibes to Minecraft. Yeah. I've seen, so I think my problem is that I'm getting Pal World and Palia confused with each other. I think is my issue. Because at this point, I don't know which game is which. Yeah. That's fair. You could start with Palia, that's free and has similar building mechanics as Pal World. Pal World is the one that's a mix of Palia and Pokemon. Okay. Ooh, my guy's done. And yeah, if Palia is free, I probably would start with that one. Ooh, okay. Hold. Let me lock this in real quick. Are we serious? Are we so for serious right now? Coal, not charcoal. I hate you. Boo. Okay. Oh, that's a bummer. I was so excited that that was done. Yeah, I'll have to look into both Pal World and Palia. But I do want to play, I really do want to play Skyrim. I just haven't decided how. I really need to, what I need to do is get a recording set up, because I can't decide if I want my camera on for those or if I want it separate. And so that's what I really need to do. I'd really need to get that set up, and then that way I can just record both and then only use whichever one I do end up wanting. Aw, man, I'm one stair short. Frickin' heck. Oh my gosh. My grandmother is driving us batty because she's not listening to anything. I know a lot of people like Palia. I enjoy it too, but I don't really like them. Oh, I think that's why I haven't tried Palia. Because that's the other thing is I knew one of them was multiplayer and I didn't notice that until more recently. And I was like, oh, multiplayer games I like for certain things. I do not like them for everything though. Yeah, like I wouldn't want to have to rely on other people. Do you have to play multiplayer or is it just like multiplayer's what people prefer? Which I'm surprised that Palia is multiplayer because my best friend plays it and I don't see her as the kind of person who plays. Palworld is multiplayer too, but you don't need to play with other people to progress, and maybe I just haven't gotten far in Palia. Oh, so it's kind of to a degree limiting to kind of encourage you to play with other people. I think I might. Oh, I have to bring that one back one. Okay. Maybe I just haven't gotten that far in Palia, but there are certain. Yeah, I really need to just do more. I need to take the time to just do some more research. That could have stayed there. Oh my gosh, stop it! Okay, this one needs to go. And that one needs to go also. Okay. Okay, I can do... There we go. I kind of want to play a story game, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really love a good story game, and I haven't played a good one in a while. On my friend. 1, 2. Okay, so I need 2 more trapdoors and 2 more deep slate slabbies. I need you and you. I really like the Outer Worlds. It is a shooter, but you get companions to help, and you could also melee in it. I do like melee. I have a hard time with shooter games. Usually because you have to be faster at balls. Oopsies. Hold on. Let me do this really quick and then I will finish the thought I was about to say. Okay, that's not terrible. I can live with this. I just have to figure out how to get the next bit done. But the Outer Worlds is an exception for me, and it's not an online game. I feel like if it's not a multiplayer shooter game, it's better because then I can slow it down to, because really it's the camera controls that get me. I get really bad motion sickness, and so I think I'm gonna remove that. So I have to turn the camera movement speed down quite a lot. Like I used to not even be able to play like Minecraft or Breath of the Wild or anything like that. But eventually I was able to, after like I essentially had to slowly get myself accustomed to it, but I still have to have it relatively low, and playing games like that with other people get a little tricky. So if they're so low, I could be down for that. That would be better for sure. Okay, let's add these here real quick. Oh shoot, one of those. Dang, some of these weren't stripped. Oh, it's a different wall. Just kidding. It's a completely different wall. I have played Tears of the Kingdom. Honestly, I usually replay parts of that game pretty often. I love Breath of the Wild. And I actually really do enjoy Tears of the Kingdom, and I never completely finished the story because I put it off. I did the same thing when I played Breath of the Wild the first time because I didn't want it to be over with. Hold on, let me. Yeah, I love that game, and I've been wanting to kind of play it again, honestly. I really just kind of, I don't know what to do with that one. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is a lovely, lovely game. I like it a lot. Y'all, this roof is going to be the death of me. Because my only hesitance on the shooter games right now is just if it's like a shooter game that has like a story, I can deal with that. But I don't personally, I don't know. I don't know enough about those games to know really if I would enjoy them or not. Cuz I like fighting games and like things that have melee in them and stuff. But both of BioShock and the other one have good stories. Is that what you're saying? Because that might be a selling point for me. I cannot see. Y'all, my roof is hitting the ceiling. E. 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 What was the other one you just told me? Outer Worlds. Let's add those to my sticky note. If I could spell worlds, that'd be cool. I might just try some demos, to be honest, if they have them, to see if I would like those. Get out of here, you dang thing. Yeah, I don't know. I just need to just decide and just pick something. But I do not know is the problem. I'm also a creature of habit, so sometimes picking something new versus returning to something that I already know that I enjoy is a little difficult. And honestly, I would be way more open to trying new games if it wasn't like if it wasn't for streaming, I guess. Just because I don't want to start a whole brand new game and then like never go back to it, especially if like people are enjoying it, kind of thing. But also, I don't want to force myself to play something that I don't enjoy. I can't decide what I want to do with this stupid wall. Okay. We are going to add these to all of the holes just for this first row. I'm never going to be up here and I'm never going to see it. Just to fill in these weird little gaps we've got going on. Yeah, I get that. Definitely don't force yourself to do something that you don't enjoy. Exactly. And I am a kind of person who does get burnt out pretty easily. Hey, Kaylee, how's it going? How are you today? We're just building a roof here. But yeah, I'm kind of a person who gets burn out pretty easily, so I do have to be careful with how I do things. But also like there's so many things that I want to do as well, but I don't know. I'll have to look into some of those. It's good. Just finished interview 1 of 2. Nice. Are you enjoying doing interviews and stuff, especially compared to what you were doing before? It's more personable, I'd imagine. Okay, I think I'm just gonna say F it and just go for it. We're gonna need so much tough though. Boom. And then these are just gonna have to be there. You are good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. That's awesome. We're just over here trying to decide what other games that I should start playing. Because I'm having a good time with Minecraft, but I kind of want to shake it up a little bit. But I kind of want to not do a cozier game. I'm leaning towards something a little more adventurous, maybe a little bit more story-based, just to keep things fresh. Okay. Oh god, can you see that from down here? If you can, that's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, let me get rid of all of this. And then I wonder if I do... I saw this brown in there and I thought it was a floating cube, but it's not. Do I have... What are these? Are these tough? Yeah. What if we do... What if we do this? I'm fighting for my life with this dang roof. Where? I need a dang... I need a crafting table. Oh, dang it. I had those in my pocket. Whatever. Oh my gosh, why can I not go up that? Ah! Okay, what if I do... Huh. What if we do... I know I just put these here. What if I do that? And then... I don't hate that. Especially if we maybe swap these out for bricks. I always do that. Except I kind of want to do... Okay, we'll leave this wood, but this one for sure needs to be stone. And then maybe do these stone also. I may not like that from the outside, but let us see. Okay. If I can just figure out this side, we'll be good. Because then I can just repeat it and carry on. All right, let's pick up all this crap. What if I add... What if we do... Do I have frog lights in my pocket still? Ooh, ooh, ooh. What if we do this? I gotta frickin' eat, man. What if we try frog light and maple? Meeples. Where are you? There you are. Oh, frickin' heck, y'all. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's do that. Okay, because then I can do boop, boop. I think I figured it out. Yay. Okay. I like that a lot. And I like the way it looks with the roof over there also. Good Lord. We did it. Huzzah. We did it. But that's also why I didn't really release a schedule for this week, because I wasn't entirely sure what I wanted to do. I was not sure if I wanted to shake it up this week, because this month I'm kind of just saying F it, and I kind of just want to do willy-nilly because it is my birthday month. So I kind of just want to have funsies. And do a little bit of... I don't think that's what I meant to do. Just kind of do a little bit of whatever, you know? Okay, let's try that now. Okay, if I can place this here... I'm trying to figure out how to make it look less boxy. Do we think this sharp corner's fine? Because I definitely don't like that. I could also do another trapdoor to cover it. Oh, that's cute. We can do that. And then I can put this back up here. So yeah, we may just be playing all sorts of crap this month. Just so I can... I think that's fine. That's cute. Okay. So now the fun part is, let me actually just take a quick little... Will it let me do it while I'm streaming? It will. Okay, I know it looks paused for you guys, so just give me a moment. I had to take a screenshot so that way we can do this without having to go back and forth 1,000 times. All right, so I need stairs and bricks to do that bit. Let's do the froggy light, because I like that the most. I need... And then I guess I also should take a screenshot of the outside. And then I just need to decide if I like... Do we like this separation, or should I remove just this little bit to just have it be one big mega wall? I guess we could try it real quick, because this part's easy to redo. I'll just do one side. And I'll leave that one there. Oh, I think I like that much better. So if we only do that little pattern on the front side, and then we can do it plain on this side, because it's going to have the 2 points. I can live with that. All right. Now that I've got this all sorted out, we should be able to knock this out pretty quickly. That one will stay. Good grief, y'all. Roofs are hard. But we finally got it, so that's good. Okay, I think I'm gonna just bring this directly over all the way to the other side first. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to do it from both directions. Because the middle piece is gonna keep us from immediately bringing it over. We can do one side at a time. It's fine. So let's get us 1,010,000 of these. And let's put these away. And let's go ahead and remove this also. How is there an Enderman in here? I don't know where they keep popping up from. I swear I've filled every dark nook and cranny, but they keep showing up, especially over in this area. Now, he may have spawned on my roof. Please leave me alone. Thank you so much. I need him to go away. Ugh, I'll have to go up there and terraform all that too. Okay, let's do... There we go. I need to go ahead and do this path, because otherwise we're never going to get this dang roof done. And then I'm going to keep all of those for right now. And then let's fix this dang roof. And then we can go burn down a bastion. Because that sounds like a lot of fun today. My pickaxe is gonna break. I don't know. What is this? We're gonna have to get all of this out of here. Balls. Pickaxe. I'm like, why am I over here? Also, I feel like I'm sitting weird. My shoulders are killing me. I also, maybe we just pick a day or we just try a bunch of different games. Is kind of what I was thinking. Because I just realized I don't really have to do the same old each stream. People shake it up all the time. So that might be an option as well. Is to just kind of pick a day and kind of play a bunch of different games. Maybe. Bro. I wish you could place torches on the underside. That would be swell. Okay, you all need to go. Building roofs is my least favorite part. And really, it's only my least favorite part is when I try to do something different. than that, I don't mind them. But it's like having to try and figure out a different kind of roof is annoying. Okay, I think if I do this high, it should be fine. This definitely just kind of barely fits in here, which is fine. I'm totally fine with that. But, you know, at least once we get it figured out, it goes by pretty quickly. It's just the figuring out part that takes forever. But I think, yeah. Dang it, I was leaving that one. Too late now. So yeah, I don't know what we'll be playing tomorrow. Essentially is kind of what it all comes down to. If I can figure out how I want to record separately, then I may go ahead and do a little Skyrim test tomorrow. And just kind of see from there. Just know that if we do Skyrim tomorrow, there will have to be a lot of bearing with me as I figure everything out. All right, let's get all of these little pieces. Heck, we could even maybe switch to it after I finish this roof. Because this roof is making me aggravated. And it makes me want to do something else. Okay. Let's take our slabbies. Oh, and then I also have to do those next. That's not what I wanted. Okay, this is where I need dirt. Ooh. Ouchies. I think that's center. Yeah, that's center. Okay, so we'll have to tear it down a little bit more, which is fine. How did I just do normal? I did. I did just do normal. Okay, this side should be a little quicker. Because we could boop. I say that. Boop, boop. Oh, dang. I did it backwards. Boop. Boop, boop. 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 Okay. And then I just have to get rid of these because I don't like them. We'll leave that wood trapdoor. And then over there is where things start to get funky. Maybe I'm just going to leave torches up here to help with things spawning. As I place something that's definitely not a torch. Okay. Owie. All right, we got that done. Ugh, I'm going to have to bring this out one more. And then once I do this, we should be good to rock and roll. And then hopefully I only have to do a tiny bit more terraforming at the very tippy top. Tippy tippy top. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Okay, so now I need stairs, which I think are shorter this way at this point. I need like 12? Well, that seems about right. Is right, Mr. Villagers. Did I need one more. Okay. So you, and then, ouch. You. And then instead of, at some point I do a frog light. I think it's here actually. Yeah, it is. Frog light. That doesn't seem entirely right, but maybe it is. It's right from the outside, but not from, or from the inside, but it's not from the outside. How did I do that? Now I don't know. Okay, so I just did full bricks in the corners. On the inside, at least. Oh, and I have that frog light out way too far. Okay, let me get more. Another bricky. That's this way. Let's get a couple of those. And then I guess let me just go double check this side before I go back over there. Okay, so the frog light's directly on this beam. And then there's a flat on top. Okay, okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. I hate you, Enderman. Yeah, I totally did that backwards. Are you for real? Do we see him? He is trying to fight me right now. That's incredibly rude. I've never seen them do that before. That was awful. Okay, that looks better. I know, he wants to die. I mean, if he wants to, I could, but I don't feel like dealing with that right now. I do need him to... I need to figure out where the heck he's coming in from. Because I really did think that I had them all sealed off, but I guess not. Okay, I need 2 more of these. I know, I'm like, dude, what are you doing here? Okay, you go there. And then we'll go back on the inside. And then we can decorate the outside, which will be way more fun. This way. Oh, dang it, I needed even more of these. Son of a gun. Okay, and I need more stairs. Frickin' heck. Okay, so we do stair, stair, slab. Oh, gee, thank you, Enderman, for just leaving a block of dirt in the middle of the walkway. I love that oh so much. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to have extra. And I guess we need to eat a little something. He is crazy. Okay. The outside part was done enough. That's why. Okay, yeah. So we do 1 here and 1 here, and then the inside stair on that side's gonna block that one. And then we'll do... We're gonna have to go out there. I'm glad I added doors, though, because hopefully that'll continue to keep them out. I know, I hate when they terraform. I'm like, sir, I did not ask for any of this. Thank you so much, though. And there goes my shovel. Okay, so then here I want meeple logs. Stripped. We'll do more up there in a second. And then technically, I think I need boop, boop, boop. Just to finish the underside. Yeah, there we go. Now we got it. I was like, why was that so difficult to understand? And then I can actually just put a regular slab up there, but we'll do 2. Okay. So let's get rid of all this dang dirt. And then we'll start replacing it with our logs. And then we should be good to just take these slabs and bring them over. I do have to get rid of all of that, though. Okay, hopefully I have enough. So this one we're good to leave as is. That one. that one in there. Yeah. I forgot to strip those. Son of a gun. This is why. Okay, I need you to go elsewhere, roof. And there goes my pickaxe. Okay, let's get... Ooh, that was not a smart idea. I'm surprised I actually didn't take more damage than that. Okay, I'm here for a pickaxe and a shovel. And I'm gonna go check on that villager here in a minute. And then we should be able to... Really? We... Thank you. I hate when I misstep on the pressure plates. Ugh. See, I needed coal, not charcoal. What if we... How much coal do I have? Where do I keep my coal? I mean, coal is findable, but it's not creatable like charcoal is specifically. Which is why I was so excited about it. But technically, it should be possible to trade him for iron. So I'm a little hesitant to swap it. We'll do a couple more and then we'll see how it goes. But let's just leave them here. Y'all, I think we're going to have to kill this Enderman because he's going to continue to F shit up. Let me build a hut. Because I'm not doing that without one. Also, the other thing I hate about killing Endermen is they're so obnoxiously loud. Hey, you! Ugh, why do you do that? I hate you. I do need some more ender pearls, though. So if you could give me one, that would be awesome. But you usually don't. Oh, he did! Good job, Enderman. Thank you so much. Now stop showing up. I think it's those dang trees, y'all. Those dang ironwoods. Because it's just... They have gaps that are just tall enough for them to spawn. So I really think that's where he keeps spawning, is some of those. Or that dark corner over there. One of those two. Okay. What was I doing? Roof. That's what I was doing. We were doing roof. Okay, I'm fine if it only goes out a little bit, but we are going to need it to go out a smidge. And then we should be good to just build the roof. I want it this tall. At least in the middle. Be gone! There's so much more over here than I thought there was. It just keeps going and going. And going and going. Oh, I can't reach that one. Okay. Let's pick all these up and get this out of there. There we go. Okay, that should hopefully be enough to get this roof going. I say as I forgot to do this side. Where's the dirt? I know there's dirt. All right, I can't entirely see, but I think that's good. I think we should be in the clear to just start building directly over here in a sec. And then hopefully I have enough of an axe to finish this, because I don't want to have to go get another tool. Oh, but I think I'm going to have to, because I don't think that I have enough wood. I do not. Okay. Ouchies. And we'll do an axe while we're here. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab probably this whole stack of tuff and turn it into slabs, because we're going to need them. All right, let's pick up all of our loose-ish while we're over here. Okay. Woot. All right. I think that's good. So now the fun part. Let me get this first level of it, and then we'll be good. Boom. All right. Let's get building. Boop, 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 boop. I think we're gonna need so many more slabs. Yeah, we are. Because I think we're only about halfway. Oh no, that's better than I thought. We'll do to here. And then we'll have to figure out something in there. Oh yeah, we're gonna need so much more tuff. It's crazy. But I like the roof so far. And I don't have to worry about the rain coming through because it shouldn't be raining under here anyways. Okay. It does mesh well with this roof though, so that's good. Yoink. I think we're gonna need one more stack of tough. Maybe two even. But let's just see how far this gets us. And then I'll figure this out another day. I'm not doing that today. We are going to have to place some light up here. I mean, they're slabs, so they're spawn proof. But we may add some froggy lights from time to time. Okay, that blends in pretty nicely. So yeah, let's actually pick that out real quick. Let's do one, even with the beams, maybe. This one. Yeah. I think that's fine. I like it. Plus, we already have one kind of going over here. And I could do the trapdoors on top of them also, but I don't really think that we need to be honest. I do want it not touching the roof, so let me just scooch that out real quick. Okay, cool. Okay, so I said that I was going up until here. So let's do, oopsies, not that. Yeah. I can't wait to be done with this stupid roof. And this is why I used to just not put roofs on builds. But then I had problems with mobs and stuff. And like I wanted to get better at building. So then I just kind of kept forcing myself to do them over and over again. But they are certainly my least favorite part of building. For sure. Oops. Frickin' heck, y'all. Oh no, we're breaking all sorts of things. Crud. Do you have any stairs on me to fix that real quick? I don't. Okay, let's just go pick it up that way. Although the roof looks cool from the inside. I'm pleased with that. I am pleased with that. We will have to zhuzh up the sides a little bit. But I think it's looking good. Okay. The one time I don't want a corner stair. It's like, hey, do you know what you need right now? A corner. I actually don't. And it fell. Y'all, let me eat before I die. Let's have some steak. And let's take a walk while we're waiting for our hearts to replenish. See, that's still cold. Ooh, and that's 10 this time. Or 15. It was 10 last time. That's a terrible deal. Get better at bargaining, dude. I need all of those things. Get a job. It looks cool from this direction, though. I do like that. All right, let's see if we can get... Please place yourself where you belong. Thank you. There. That's what I was wanting to do. Cool. One side done. Yeah, I have no clue what I'm going to do in here, but that's another... Ooh, actually, I could probably just put, like, a stair on this one. Maybe? We'll see. We'll do that one later. Okay. So now the other side. Ooh, we may have just enough to finish. I really hope we do. I don't know that we do. But we shall see. And then we can go burn a bastion, because that sounds like a lot of fun. I want to do that. We'll get our dog backpack. And we'll attach the hose on it. And we'll go burn it to the ground. It'll be great. Heck yeah, more bastion burning, right? And we'll have to figure out the dang hose. Because I have no clue how that works. But we'll give it a whirl. And while I was building something off stream, the freaking pillagers came by again. And I crushed them. Ooh, another thing we could do now that I've got the roof just about finished. Well, no, I was waiting. So we do have to zombify our traders at some point, but I have to wait till I lock in all of their trades to do it. That's why I was having to wait. I knew I was waiting for something, but then I forgot. Which that'll be interesting because we'll have to switch it over to hard and then I'll have to lure just a zombie in. Woo, that's awesome. Not the pillagers, but crushing them. Yeah. They're getting easier to deal with. Granted, it was still on easy, but you know, a win's a win. Okay, we might have just enough to finish this roof, which is great. Because I do not want to have to go back mining for some more. I feel like this is the next one. The perfect... I know, I'm really, really hoping so. Because I don't want to go back to the mines. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but I don't want to, because I want to just get this knocked out. Boom. What enchantments are you looking to get? So I've got some of them already. Really, I mostly needed Silk Touch. I wanted Mending. I wanted Sweeping. Oh, owie. I wanted Sweeping Edge. And then I just kind of started discovering some other ones. There's some cool, like, underwater ones that'll be helpful for, like, armor and stuff. So then that way I can breathe underwater a little better. And not die. Where was I? There I was. And then, y'all, we're gonna need more. Ooh, there's a feather falling that I can put on my boots, so that way I don't take damage from certain heights, which is perfect for me. I saw somebody else using it in Girly Pop, and I was like, oh my gosh, what is that? And she's like, yeah, I just yeet myself off of stuff all the time, and this is perfect. So that's one of the ones we have. Yeah. And then once we get those up and going, we can start playing with regular enchantments and stuff, which will be fun as well. So like, these are essentially all of the ones that I want to have, but I have to re-roll a bunch of them. So like, Efficiency 5 just makes mining easier. I don't remember what Luck of the Sea 3 does, but it has something to do with treasure finding, and like when you look in boats, I believe. Piercing 5, I think, is for arrows. Punch, I believe, sends the enemies back a little bit more. Mending, Efficiency 5. I wanted 4 and 5 to combine them a little bit. Ooh, I needed that. Knockback will shove them back a little bit more. Quick charge, so that way you don't have to wait as long in between swings. That helps me breathe underwater. Sharpness 5 to help do some nice damage. Sleeping Edge to get a wider variety. Power 5 to put some more oomph in my swing. Silk Touch, Unbreaking, so they last longer, and like looting for tools and stuff. So yeah, we've got a bunch of fun ones, and obviously I'll have to play around with what I do and don't want on certain things, but it should be good. Oh, I did not mean to go this way. The problem is just needing the emeralds to buy everything to lock it in the first time. Oh, man. Do I... Ooh, I can turn these into... I don't think this will be enough, though. I think I'm still going to have to go get some more. But yeah, and then I can start playing around with potions and get a good XP farm going. Oh, yeah, we're going to need way more than 8. Boo! Yeah, so I'm excited to get some stuff going, and then like once we get all of this stuff added, I'll probably switch keep inventory off, and then eventually we can work our way up to the medium and 1 day hard mode, which may be more fun also. It was just getting started was super overwhelming in the beginning. In the beginning. So, yeah. Okay, let me... Gosh, I really don't think I have any more tough anywhere. So we might have to pop over to the dang mines one more time. And then I really need to start building a good storage system, because we are running out of room quickly. And I'm kind of thinking of doing one like I have at my other base. Yeah, dang. I don't want to go mining. Okay. So yeah, we got lots of fun things that like I want to do. Some of them I just might do off stream. I feel like this waterfall. Feyre. You've been so quiet today. I almost forgot you were in here. I've taken... Ooh! Dang it, I wasn't paying attention. I've taken inspiration from the storage space. Ooh, fun! Yeah, I was really... Oh, they did? That's funny. They're like, hello. Yeah, I really liked that storage, but I think I want to redo it incorporating iron golems because sorting things is a pain in the butt. So I think I kind of just want to build a much wider version of that and still have the themed different categories. They said, where's the intruder? I know, right? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. All right, well, let's bebop back over there. Yeah, they are fun, aren't they? And it's just fun getting the bricks for them. You need to go sit back in your spot. I do have to be careful because if I push him onto here, he'll transport to the other house, and I don't really want him over there. Although if I ever want to bring my dogs, all of them over here, it'll be really easy to do so now. So that is kind of nice. Okay, let's try this one more time. And let's not die this time. There is a zombie down there, but I don't need him right now. Yeah, they're super fun. And I like that you can like build a balls. Okay. That'll make it much simpler. Are you thinking I do still want to make a dog house of sorts. And honestly, since we're not really teleporting around the map as much, unless I have like a marker, it would be easier to bring the doggos on adventures. Oh my gosh, there's actually so many zombies in here. What the heck? I like how he stopped for a second. That was nice. Boom. But yeah, I still need to... Oh my gosh, why are there so many? I still need to make a little house for them for sure. Can you guys be done? That was rude. And I do hear you over here, you hater. That bat scared the crap out of me. Stop it. Thank you. Gosh. Ooh, well now I have... Oh my god. I need to stop. Oh, I have wood. I can at least make a freaking crafting table. But yeah, I do still need to make a house for the doggos. I want to make a cute little house for them. But yeah, I still need to do that at some point. Okay, let's get a crafting table up in here. And I'm just going to leave it here. And then let's get... Boom. All right, let's have a little snacky. And then let's go... Where was I mining tough earlier? It was somewhere over here. Because I like to try and clear out the same area first. Was it here? Maybe. I think it might have been here. This seems about right. All right. Tough, tough, tough. I'll probably go ahead and get as many as I can with both of these pickaxes. And then it'll be for sure enough to finish what we're doing. And then should hopefully be enough to also have a stack or two of extras. But yeah, there's lots of stuff that I still want to add. And like we still have to like start going to fight some of the monsters and things, which will be fun. Like I'd like to take on a warden at some point and some of the other spooky scaries. And then obviously at some point we do have to go fight the dragon, which I know nothing about any of that. Because I really want to get the elytra, and then also shulker boxes would be awesome. But I think those are only found in the end. So we have tons of stuff to still do, especially in this. Like, we're definitely still just getting started. I think I was just trying to do too much too quickly. Or it's not too much too quickly. It's more like things are taking longer than I want them to, I think is really what it comes down to. But now that we're buffed up a little bit, I think it'll be more fun. Because then we can really start exploring. And then we'll just start utilizing the waystones more. I do want to get a waystone probably for this cave, which I'm glad we got that ender pearl. Because that'll be helpful. Because I did turn off just the map teleporting, but I realized that you can still teleport with, if you create a temporary waypoint on the map, you can still teleport. But I couldn't figure out how to completely turn off teleporting without the waystones. So I might just have to do the honor system a little bit. Okay, so we got 2.5 stacks there, which is great. Where else do we want to demolish? Is there any over here? Iron. But yeah, so I'm really thinking of doing, and I was kind of honestly scouting out a spot for it this weekend, is trying to find a good place to build a really big storage unit. And then I want to do the themed halls. But I also want to incorporate copper golem sorting system. I think that could be a lot of fun. So I do have that in the back of my mind. That's just probably something I'm going to work on outside of Streamy. I know there's more tuff in here. We just saw a whole bunch of it earlier. Where did it go? I know there's a lot in the columns, but I don't really want to dig those out right now. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Boom. Oh, that's where they keep coming. I was like, what? That bat needs to chill. Hey, I found the tuff that I was looking for. Get out of here. I was like, where do they keep coming from? Up there. Okay, well, I was looking for this anyway, so it worked out. What am I stuck in? A hole. In a hole. And then we're so close to being done with our dang roof. Because then I'll just figure out the corners outside of stream. Because I have no clue what I want to do with those. And I don't feel like figuring it out right now. Tough, 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 tough. I don't know how people do like super ginormous builds that take ages and ages and ages. I mean, like, kudos to them. But even just the material gathering of it all, I'm like, whoa. I guess they are usually a little later game, too. And, like, we still have to figure out what the heck beacons are and how to use those. Right? Like, there's some people who have been working on the same build for, like, a month now. And I'm like, it's looking incredible, but where'd you get all the stuff for it? Because that's the other thing, is I find myself a lot of the time, like, just gathering stuff off stream, which is fine. I don't mind that. But it's also like, how are people keeping up with stuff? You know? And I'm like, are you just hopping into creative and giving yourself stacks of stuff? That's fine. But tell me that you're doing that. We're almost done here. Lapis. I did find some diamonds the other day when I was mining tough. I was like, ooh, a treat. How nice. Alright, let's fix this weird little hole. Alright. I think that's enough for now. We will add a couple of torches. I'll go ahead and replace my pickaxe before I forget to. And then we can warp out of here as that zombie tries to come and get me. You can't touch me, hater. Okay. Empty my pockets. That doesn't belong there. I have so much packed mud. And coarse dirt. Like, a lot. Alright, cobblestone. We shouldn't need more than, honestly, half of this one. So hopefully that's good. I don't want to have to come back here again. Dart. Oh. Ender pearl. Alright. What are these? What are these? I literally just built those 2 seconds ago. But it's looking cool from the inside. I will probably add trapdoors to the underside so it looks similar. I don't really think I care as much for the outside. So let's go ahead and get those going. I think I literally just put all of that away. That's cool. 1, 2, 3. Should be enough. All right. We are so close. So close to being finished. I would change my ways. Okay, okay. Call me sing. Alrighty. I don't want to have like an extreme excess of these. So we may just have to do a bit of back and forth. All right, we have a couple of extras, and that's fine, I suppose. We're almost done. All right, we can get rid of these. It's looking pretty good, though. I do still have to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do rude for those corners, but it's looking pretty good. I think I'm gonna bring, I think I want this to be a big point, so I may play with this a little bit, because I wanted a really big dramatic point from the front. So I might just fix this bit, but I'll do that. Not right now. So I just need to put these trapdoors on the inside and get rid of our scaffolding on the outside. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop. And then eventually I'll get some wool and make a cute little, probably 3 by, like a 3 wide rug going all the way down to like here, to where it runs into here, and I'll probably do the same going out. I just don't know what color I want to do yet. I wish they had like a good emerald green to match that, but they really don't. So we'll have to play around with that. Ta-da! Okay, it's cute from the inside. I like it. Yeah. I like it. I do still have to figure out what the heck I'm doing in those corners, but honestly, it may fix itself if I widen the point on the outside. Huzzah! What you got? Fire aspect, too. It looks okay. Thank you so much. I'm happy. Okay, let's pick up all the crap on the outside. We'll go check on our trader one more time. Oh, there's a freaking torch up there still. Hold. Guess let's make sure there aren't anything else up here that I want gone. I think we're good. Mm, mm, mm. And then let's go burn a bastion with some lava. That I don't need anymore. We'll leave it on the ground though. Get rid of you. I will add some dangly lanterns and stuff to zhuzh it up a little bit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think the larger point will look really good. Sell me iron. Stop it with the expensive coal. Hater. Okay, and then I do have 2 of these guys down here, which is great. So then I can take them eventually via gas upstairs. Very, very exciting. Hell yeah. And I still don't know which ones I want to do in my armor necessarily. But we should be good. Okay, I'm going to drop off our extra building things in here. And I guess I'll hold on to those. I am out of stickies somehow. I could start bringing some of this back, I guess. That I have room for, that I have room for. These, yes. Yes. These I have room for. That I have room for. We're kind of running low on other space, though. Back we go. So all of these can go in here. And then the rest go in here. And then we'll put the glass in with the glass one. Lights. Oh, that's what else goes here. Lanterns could go various places. And then stickies. Extra torches. Emotional support dirt stays. Food stays. And then I think I just have to put away the tuff, and then I think we're good. Okay. So let me... Is there anything in that backpack? I don't think there is. Okay. Let's, just in case, get these things ready. Ooh, and. Did I finally use all the crafting tables I had in here? I think I did. Let's take this. And a stack of wood, just in caseies. Let's unequip the backy pack. Oh my gosh, stop it. And let's put chicken backpack over there, and we'll take our wolf backpack. Open her up. I don't know. Oh, I have to craft. Duh. I was like, what am I waiting on? Oh, I meant to do the iron upgrade also, because this should just be a regular. Yeah. I think I have. Iron. I know I need leather to do it. Leather. Leather and string. I might have used all the leather I have. I did. And we got some more pale oak, which we love. Oh, that trader is still here. Where are my bees? Are they all in their thing? Is that why I don't see them? We're gonna say yes. I just need 2 of those. Okay, let's feed our cowies while we're here. Because I keep using all the stuff from here. All right, cows. Make some babies. I still need to create a chicken coop. I need to create a regular farm just for animals so we can start cooking things. Okay, I think I got as many as I can get. Ooh, we got level 45. Hell yeah. Okay. Whoops. Sorry, go back down. I do like our little cow space. Hello, cows. Okay. And I haven't checked on our sheep in forever. And honestly, I don't know that I'll ever have to replace those shears because there's so much wool. I don't know that I'll ever use that much wool. Or at least anytime soon. Yeah. We'll sleep real quick. And then I needed... Was it the smithing table or was it the anvil? I think it's a smithing table. Oops. Let me eat before. Did I equip that? Packy packy. I did. Oh, son of a bitch. Leather. Okay, so we need the leather one, and then I want... Oh, why do I have 4 of those? Wait, that means I have one already in here somewhere. They were right here. Annoying. That's fine. Maybe I'll remember that next time. I probably will. Okay, let's upgrade to this one. What tier is this? Oh, this one's iron. I knew I had done 2 of them. All right, let's put you back where you belong. Also, some of the upgrades for these backpacks are crazy. I was looking through them the other day and I was like, oh. Okay. How do we do this again? There we go. Boom. Thank you, smithing table. You don't... Hello. There we go. Yeah, some of the add-ons they have are kind of insane. So we need the nozzle and 4 green dye, which I need more of. Didn't we get an obnoxious amount of... green dye. I swear I had a whole bunch. Oh, I used it for... That's what it was. I used it for our glass. We'll just make some more. And then once I craft this, we can go burn a bastion. Just for now. Swappies. Boop boop. Back to my pockets you go. Fill her up. And swap. Okay, so we need 4 of those. I need to make a dye farm probably at some point. I assume that's a thing because honestly, I kind of assume there's a farm for everything. All right, let's do this hose. Craft and use the hose. Well, I haven't used it yet. Okay, so let's place backpack. I see the tank. I don't know how to use this. Suck mode. Selected left tank. Huh. How do you... How the heck? I don't know what any of that means. Okay. Ah. How do you get it out? Okay, that's great. Now how do I make it come out? Huh. I don't understand any of this. Hold on. We're gonna have to do some research real quick. Okay. Traveler's backpack. How to use the hose. Hold shift and scroll. Well, that doesn't work. Okay, let me try and remember my dang backpack. Options. Controls. Keybinds. Okay, open backy packy. Ah, H. H for hose. Duh. Ah. Guys, that's pretty fun. I won't lie. Interesting. So then if we do, we'll practice with water because water doesn't hurt you like lava does. Okay, so if we do... Oh, interesting. So how do you... Okay, so we could get 5 with this thing. We could surround our whole house in a waterfall. Woo! Whoops. Okay. Wrong direction. Okay. Let's sucky mode. Shoop. 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 All right, so now I just have to have 5 sources of something to get rid of. Oh, there's a little... Has that cave always been down there? I don't remember this being down here. Huh. All right, well, I guess we'll make a lovely little waterfall to go down there one day. I had no clue that was there. All right, well, that's later me's problem. I knew this was here, but I genuinely don't remember this little ravine thing. Cool beans. Let's go get some lava. And then we'll get another sword. Owie. Okay. What mode are we in? We want it in sucky mode. Lava does work. I have a backpack full of lava. So if I do that one now, I should be able to, yes, fill it up with lava now. It looks filled with lava. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. We're gonna go be an arsonist, y'all. Very fun. I just need 2 more things of lava. So while we're waiting on those to fill back up, and because it's almost night and I don't want to start this journey at night, let's go check on our little trader over here. And see if he has anything good for us. Nope. Careful, I'll threaten you with lava now. Trade me something good. Okay, so if I do... I kind of want it in my offhand. But I forget what the offhand used item button is. Very fun. Oh, I forgot there was water down there. Whoops. Whatever. Do you have a job yet? You don't. Okay. So now let's... I'm very excited to play with the lava. Let's go home. Bloop. Thank you, lava. And then let me grab... Okay, let's prepare. So these go in here. I do need a lead. I thought I had one in here. I only need... We'll leave 2. And then let's get a crafting table. We shouldn't need a doggo. Okay, we have boat. We have crafting table. We have tools. We have torches. We have food. We have waystone. And emotional support dirt. I'm going to put that in there. And that in there. So I just need a backup sword. We'll bring our shieldy. We'll bring both of these. Ooh, actually, we're going to bring 2 stacks of dirt. Because we built a ton last time. Yeah. I'm very excited. Alright, we'll have a little snacky snack. And then we're going to stop by the forge. Oh, I do need to check how our iron farm's doing on storage. Oh, yo, we're full. We're so full, actually. Oh, crud. Whoops. All right, let's empty a bunch of this. Well, one nice thing about this is that there's so many hoppers underneath there that they're probably storing a crap ton of iron for me. Iron for days, y'all. Dang. That's crazy. It's not as bad whenever we're not constantly building stuff over here, but we've been constantly building stuff over here. That's crazy. Which is why I need to get a dang villager to trade iron for emeralds for. Because we have so much. Okay. Let's leave 2 full rows for it to do its thing with. And that should keep us for another little while. Iron for days. Okay, I need another storage chest. I mean, we could just for now start chunking it in here, I guess. That is insane. Iron farms, y'all. They're really helpful. Alright, I think it's Bastion burning time. Which one shall we go to? Because we know I built right in the center of several. Let's come out here so I can actually look at the map. Y'all, I don't know how it's already 1:30. Should we do the one that's closest to our house? So they maybe leave me alone for a while? Should we do this one? Bastion. Let me just not type anything. Bastion. We're gonna do it red for fire because we're gonna burn it down. Okay. I'm excited. Okay, we're gonna journey the old-fashioned way and head on over. We have sword, we have shield, and we have fire. We're gonna be good, y'all. And this time I will pay attention to my health. And hopefully not... Oh, wait. And then hopefully not accidentally burn myself to death because I get too distracted. Okay. What mode are we in? Let's do this one. Shoop. 2 full things of lava. Very nice. All right. To the Bastion we go. Maybe we'll stop by Doggo House because they'll be way closer. So we'll hop up there real quick and go to Doggo House, and then we'll start journeying to our new Bastion, and we're gonna try and burn it to the ground. And get some good loot, I hope. And also maybe determine if doing this will get them to stop showing up. Hello, doggies. Long time no see. How's it going? What do I still have over here? Tanks upgrade. Oh, I already have that. But yeah, some of the upgrades for the backpack are crazy. I was going through them the other day, and like there's... Let me find some of them. You can have a crafting grid in your backpack, so I wouldn't have to carry a table. You could have a furnace in your backpack. Forager's table, what is that? Cute. There's another one that I thought was cool. We could be playing music as we're running. There's a magnet one. Pick up items that go directly into the backpack. That one's awesome. Refill items in your hand from the backpack. A smoker. A trash can. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool ones. Okay, Bastion time. I'm excited. We're gonna hopefully avoid all of these haters over here. I do still need to build something over here. I think I'm gonna build my storage because I was actually looking for a place the other day and I wanted to build something into the side of a mountain for our giant storage because I think that's easier than having to build up always. So we might actually do it over here because there's already like some cavey bits, so that could be nice. Now to climb this sucker. Maybe this way will be better. Boop, 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 boop. Bastion burning time. We're so close. And then we could actually enjoy our lovely little cherry blossom field, orchard area, without being attacked by pillagers every 3 seconds. Hello, rabbit. Oh, I'm heading the wrong direction. Oh, I should have brought a bed. So then that way if we respawn. There's sheep over here. Do I have wood? I do have wood. Alright. Where'd you go, sheepies? And here I was with the wool farm saying that I would never need to kill sheepies for their wool again. That's if you're prepared on time. Hi, bye. Sorry. Okay. So then let's take our crafting table out. And I have it in here. Bed. Thank you. Okay. And then backpack. All right, now we're good. Back to the bastion we go. Because then we'll create a little... oh, it's right there. Yeah, what was I thinking, y'all? I originally tried to build right over here. We're about to set this whole forest on fire. Okay, maybe we go over to this mountain for our little base, because at least it's on this same side of, ouchies, the river. Ooh, there's an allay that we have to free. I could also just do it over here. I hate how forested this area is, simply for trying to see where the heck these guys are. Okay, let's climb up the side of this really quickly. And then hopefully not get caught by monsters. Ooh. I'm not as nervous as I was the very first time we did this, so that's good. We are a bit more prepared this time around. Okay. Let me eat. I said eat, not mine the bed with a steak. I will replace that in a moment here. Okay, so there's a golem that needs to be freed. And an allay. Ooh, this is a nice little hidey hole. Can I get up here quickly, though, is the question. Alright, what if we do this? Create a lovely little cubby. Nope. Okay, and then we'll put our bed here. We'll set that respawn point. This way does seem relatively easy to hop up to if I need to. I need to free that allay first. Because I don't want him to get burnt. Because I have a feeling he will with all the fire I'm about to set. There's several. Okay. Oh, fuck. They found me. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. So maybe this isn't the greatest idea being super close. But it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So to get to the allay, this is what I was doing. I was like, what was I doing? I need fences. Because I want to keep them. I forgot what you can do with the lays. I know they're cute as hell, but I know they also should have a purpose. Can you use them to sort things? I don't know. All right. So that's good. We'll do that. I'll give each of the allays an iron to hold. And then I'll lure them over here. And then I'll lead them and attach them over here. We just might get spotted by some whatchamacallits while we're down there. Okay, what if we go this way and be real sneaky like? There is one over there. I just want your allays. Okay, what if we do this? Okay, we're gonna do it real quick. Come on. Come on, little allays. Hurry. Jailbreak. Beautiful. Come here, my little allay. Hey, baby. Oh no, come back. Yes, good little allay. Okay. Boom. Now those are nice and safe. Okay, okay, that went well. They are like a beacon of where we're hiding, but that's fine. Okay. All right. Those guys are safe. I don't care as much about the iron golem. Frankly. Okay. Let's... I do see that guy. Ooh, there's several of them over there. They might see my LAs. Hello. How's it going? It's fine. We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. Hello. Don't mind me. Gonna make myself a nice little platform. All right, folks, let's burn a bastion. We're gonna start maybe on this far side. I feel like I did this wrong last time. So let's create a lovely little dirt platform for me to safely stand on. All right, I don't need this for this very second. We can get over here. Hose. Hose. Spill mode. It's working. Oops. Okay, I really just need things to be on fire first. And then we'll go from there. I really need a small platform. I don't need anything crazy. Oh, look, we can see the bottom. How nice. Who wants an open concept ceiling? All right. Let there be lava. Be lava. I am burning this whole place down. Like, look at it. Just a little arsonist. Fear me. I am glad we freed our relays. And then once this roof finishes burning away, we should be good. Burning bastions is fun. Hello, haters. How's it going? You can't get me from over there, can you? Yeah, come into the lava. You fools. Die. You fools. This is where I got cocky last time. Boop, boop, boop. So we'll let this level do its thing, and then we'll work our way down to the stone. Hello. I am gonna take a nap up here. Just so we're all clear. Just sleeping by the fire, nice and cozy. Good morning, sunshine. How's it going? You guys want to come into the lava? It's fun, I promise. You look like you're having a great time. Good times. All right. Let's clean up our mess. Ooh, that was almost bad. All right, where's our tower? Over there. Bididoo, 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 boo, boo. Now this guy is going to be a little closer than I'd like for him to be, and that's fine. But what we're going to do, and he's going to be so thrilled about, is we're going to pour lava directly onto his sweet little noggin. I need one more. Hello. If you guys all just want to congregate, like, right here, that would be really cool. Ooh, they're going to push me off. Hold on. Yeah, if you guys just all want to come over here, that'd be cool. Yeah. Ow! Rude! Haters. I'm not trying to do anything mean. Okay, let's eat before I forget, because last time I forgot. Have some lava. Have some lava. Well, I have a steak. Ow, 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 ow. Well, don't play in lava. All right. There's only so many left down there. Let's go this way. Let's finish. Okay, so there's one guy there. Another guy over here. Maybe there's only one over there now. I hear him owing in pain. like a dingus for walking into fire. Okay, there's definitely a couple more over here. Hello. Hold, please. That's not very nice. Let me loot all your stuff. Onion crate. Hello, how's it going? I hope you're having a grand old time. Getting a taste of your own medicine. This is how people feel when you come and visit them. Just so we're clear. Yeah, if you guys just want to stand there, that'd be awesome. Thank you so much. Actually, that cow's gonna walk right into it. I do feel bad about the cow. I don't feel bad about you guys, though. You guys are mean. Alright, where else are you assholes? There's one over on the other side. I see you. And then there's two more down there. Okay. Whoopsies. Hello. Nice of you to join me in here. Maybe not wise for you. Ouchies. I let lava loose on myself. I'm so smart. Maybe I should get that out of my hands before I die again. It's fine. Look, guys, it's like nothing ever even happened. We just have the aftermath of our hot mess. Okay, so there's only 3 of them. I think we can just take them. Oh, there's more than 3 of them. I changed my mind. There's way more than 3. Die, suckers. Why are there so many of you? You guys are awful. Die. I'm tired of you. Where are you coming from? Why are there so many? Do you guys ever run out? Like, do they ever start disappearing? I think they just keep spawning. Whack. Whack. Haters is what you are. You're a bunch of haters. Stop it. That's rude. Ow. Yeah, that better hurt. Let me eat some food real quick. Was that all? There was so many of them. So question is, if I clear out all of this, will they finally stop spawning? I think that would be swell. All right, let's go clean up the mess we made. Don't die. Like, if I mine all this out of here, will they leave me alone? Because I would love for there to not be a bastion here. You know? Or, like, is there a spawner I need to be looking for or something? Because they need to go. I'm tired of them cramping on my style and trying to kill me while I'm just trying to live my happy little life. 100 yards away. Which is random floating blocks all over the place. I wonder how that happened. I mean, I'd consider that a pretty successful endeavor. I do have to get all this crap out of here, though. So yeah, like, what if I just get rid of that? I don't need that right now. And I'll free their captives and just raise this whole place to the ground. And then I think we'll be good. Like, if we remove you and you. Like, surely there's got to be a way to get them to stop showing up. Right. Maybe not. We're going to try. We do just have floating stairs, which is really cool. I do wonder that if I go to sleep... Oh, see, they're already repopulating. That's rude. Can you not just leave me alone? Like, I would love for you to not exist. Like, what a thought. Okay, well, I guess we're sleeping up here for tonight. Good morning, sunshines. Let's see, there's like 3 or 4 of you. Okay. You guys aren't going to let me finish working on this without showing up, are you? You guys are going to be turds about this whole thing. I do hear you. Don't make me set you on fire again. Haters. Take me down to the Paradise City. You know what? I'm tired of you. There it goes. Now it's working. Yeah, come into the fire. It's fun. Hello. Ugh, they just keep spawning. It's so rude. I don't like them. Like, are you gonna make me come kill all of you again so I can mine this in peace? Yeah, walk into the fire, morons. I say as if I haven't done exactly that same thing on multiple occasions. Oops, I want that one. Alright, let's get rid of you. So, like, I wonder if I get rid of that and all of these things, will they just keep appearing? I have a feeling they will. Oh no, you missed the Bastion burning. You got pulled into an hour-long call. Oh no. Ooh. It's okay, it's not over yet. They keep showing up. I did get rid of all of them. And then they started showing up again. So I have a feeling that they're just going to continue to do so. Are you going to shoot me or not? Hello? They are relentless. Like, they just keep spawning out of thin air. So we're just staring down right now. He's gonna shoot me like the second I stop paying attention to him. Hi. Oh, now you have a friend. Oh, wait, I needed this one. I did die once. I wonder if they ever spawn. I know, that's kind of what I was thinking also. Like, I wonder... Yeah, I don't know. They've got to have a spawner or something. Because this is ridiculous. Although it has been fun watching them walk directly into the fire. That has been very amusing. It takes a second, but they usually do it. The hose is very helpful, though, I will say. It is a little annoying having to switch back and forth between, like, how you switch between the things, the hoses, like in or out kind of thing, but so yeah, there's, how many are down there? 1, 2, I'm sure there's more elsewhere. Can't I just tempt you to go into the lava, buddy? I promise it's so much fun. It is really funny to burn them, though. It is pretty amusing. Yeah, it's all the rage right now. And they've been doing it this whole time. Oh, there you are. And I can usually bait them a little bit, but I don't think it's quite reaching the floor for whatever reason. See? Could totally bait him to go into the fire. It's great. That guy's a little smarter than his friends. It does look like a snake, right? Hello. How's it going? You wanna... Alright. Let's do this. And... Oopsies. Alright, that should be enough to get me down. But yeah, we freed some Malays, so that was fun. I know, right? If you could just go into the fire, that'd be swell. Can I reach that? But yeah, they literally just keep spawning all over the place. So I don't know if we can permanently get rid of them. But I will get rid of their home. So that's fun. Haha, you missed me. You missed me again. You absolutely missed me. You missed big time. You still missed. You still missed. There you go. Good job. There you go. Look, you're getting better. Alright, hater. Out of here with you. You look funny. Now you got friends. There you are. Whack! 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 So yeah, I have cleared this place out at least once so far. But they do just keep showing up. I'm gonna free your golem. How about that? Do have to be careful because I don't want to hit you. Be free. Hello. Go fuck him up. Yeah! He's on my side now. Maybe he'll take care of things while I destroy the rest of this place. I did get some decent loot. I got a bottle of enchanting, a nice crossbow, whatever onion crates are, some carrots and onions and stringies. And that's about it. And I got 2 allays, which is also very fun. So yeah, we're just gonna... They're hanging out by my bed. I did have to kill some sheep. Because I was like, oh crap, I'm already here and I don't have a bed. Yeah, I don't know if they're cosmetic or if, like, you get anything out of them or if it's a way to grow them. I have no idea. But I got them as a prize. So I have no idea. Zero clue. And look, we get some wool. And some crafting tables. Some pumpkins. Like, we're just gonna clear this whole area out. I am gonna take a nap and probably regret it, because I'll probably wake up to several pillagers. There's only one. He doesn't see me right now, so we're just gonna steal his stuff. And then if they keep coming back after everything's gone, I give up. My backpack. I need my backpack. Yeah, I have no clue what to do with those. Let me just craft some shears while I'm here. Who are you going after? Oh, me. Dude, I'm right here. How did you... Look at him throw him around. Yeah, I love iron golems. They're great. Ah, you guys are ganging up on me now. That's rude and hateful. Ah, there goes my sword. Ah, hey, I'm unarmed. That's rude. All right, we're gonna run and have a snack. You didn't see me. Friendly fire, maybe? That would be great. Ouchies. Stop it. I feel like there's another one that I'm missing, but maybe not. I just wish they would drop more crossbows, you know? I think that would be kind. Did you know there are, like, snowman golems? Oh. I think I did only because I've seen people do a slime farm with them. Get out of here. Yeah, there's a lot more golem types than I thought there were. Oh, what am I kidding? Jip, 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 jip. Boop. There's just random floating blocks of wood that I forgot up there. So yeah, maybe if we just get rid of all of this, it'll keep them from coming back. My hopes aren't incredibly high, but they are there. Because I hate them and I want them to leave me alone. We did need some cobblestone, so that's also helpful. Like, what is there here left for you to come back for? You know? Like, just go away. But yeah, I don't know if they have like a spawner or if it's just like coordinate based. Because that could also make sense. But I'm like, if I take away, yeah, there's, because like he just popped up over on the right. So I don't know. I don't know if you could ever fully get rid of them. Unfortunately. Which I think is rude because what do you mean my world has bastions every 5 seconds? I have maybe seen one in a different world. Like, let me avoid them. Let me not deal with them. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, at least if they do keep coming back, I'll probably leave this spot marked on the map just so I don't get entirely surprised. Ugh, dude, I'm busy. Like, I so genuinely just don't have time for you right now. And you're probably gonna kill me. Can I eat real quick? Like, leave me alone, please. I'm working here. So yeah, as much as I was really hoping that burning it down would make them stop showing up, I think we're out of luck. Our iron golem is currently protecting our allays, though, which I love. Be free, golem. Be free. Where are you coming from? I know you're here. You just shot at me. Oh, you're over there. You're fine. Like, I feel like if I go to the trouble to dig out this whole entire bastion and get rid of every single block, I feel like you should stop showing up. You know? Are there two up there? Yes, but we're not talking about those right now. Oh, there goes my pickaxe. See, like, what is left here for you now that I've done all of this? It shouldn't be anything. Did you disappear? He despawned. I don't know if it's because he lost sight of me. All right, well, let's clean up all the crap we have floating in the air. And then by that time, we'll see if anything else spawns. I can probably... We'll just leave that in our offhand for now. It would be awesome if that worked. Nope. He's already back. Hello, hater. Yeah, you guys are definitely back. Boo. I don't like you. I don't like you. Alright, what else I got just floating around here? Because, like, even if I take the allays away, like, they're still just gonna keep showing up, I think. Which I don't like. I did miss these 2 blocks. I do feel like there's less of them. Which is a start, I suppose. And, like, we'd still have to tear that down. So maybe... I'm holding out for that. We might have to go run and sleep, though. Our golem's kind of giving us away over there, though. Maybe he'll protect me and my sleepies. Hello, buddy. Protect me while I sleep. Thanks. Huh. Oh, ow. Skeleton. So yeah, like, if I get rid of this, will you be done, please? I don't think you will, but it would be awesome if you were. And then after I get rid of this, we'll probably call it. Because this is kind of all I had planned to do today. I don't know what game we're playing tomorrow. I have to think about it. If I can figure out how to record the VODs the way I want them, we may do Skyrim tomorrow, like a first time kind of thing. Yeah, a fun mystery game for tomorrow will be on the agenda. All right, well, we'll leave our dirt tower here. Oh, the stupid... I wonder if those... I'm just trying to... I'm hoping that maybe if I can... Thank you. Get rid of all of their stuff if they'll just stop popping up. I just want them to be gone and be done. So it's like, maybe if I get the very last thing that they built, which is over here, maybe they'll stop showing up. But I don't think so. But yeah, so we may... Stop it. My pockets are full. Can you wait a second? So like maybe if I do decide on Skyrim, we'll see. I just have to figure out a couple of things first. Go away. I hate that you don't even really get anything for killing these guys. Like, you only get stuff for killing the banner guy, and I accidentally killed him with lava. And by accidentally, I mean on purpose. I mean, I guess I did just get some XP, but... like, give me some loot, man. I'm tired of you. Because, like, this is just trees. But I guess I'll get rid of those. Yeah, like, they don't... only one of the guys drops anything good. Oh! Did they just kill my allays? Oh, wait, one's back. I think there was just too many spawns. Oh my god, I was about to be so upset. I saw them disappear from the minimap, and a pillager was over here, but our iron golem took care of business as he should. Yeah, I do see you, hater. Don't touch my allays. They're mine. You kept them in a cage. I would have been so sad. All right, we're taking our allays and we're leaving. I need an empty. I'm gonna drop them off at our doghouse. We're gonna leave the bed and stuff here, though. Come on, my children. I think you don't technically need leads. You'd follow me anyways, but we'll take them and drop them off at the doghouse, and I'll deal with them later. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, see, I already lost one of the leads. Let me grab that, because I don't... Where did it go? Where did it go? Aha! Alright, come on, my children. Follow me. Yeah, we'll drop these guys off, and then I'll go back to our other house. And we'll be good. I think that Bastion's just gonna be there. Forever and ever. Which I'm not thrilled about. But it is what it is. And hopefully it doesn't turn into night. Hopefully we can get there on time. Almost threw myself in that hole. That would have sucked. Okay, now I'm pretty sure our doghouse is over here. Somewhere. Hello, Biggie. So yeah, I'm leaning towards trying Skyrim tomorrow, but we'll see. Because I do have it. I've got to boot it up and make sure I get all the settings and stuff sorted out. But yeah, if I can figure out how to record it, then that'll be fine. Come, Allays. Hang out with the puppies. There's one. Hey, I need you to come in here, please. Yes. Come on. Wonderful. All right, now I just need... Shoop. Okay, I know that you guys are still technically trapped. But now you have doggy friends. How great is that? I'll find something to do with you later. Okay, bye. Okay. Let's reset our spawn point. And let's call it a day. I said save and quit, which is rude. All right, y'all. We got our build done, finally. I do need to finish the very last bit of our roof of our trading hall, and I'll probably work on getting the emeralds and stuff sorted, because I was having fun working on that barn. And then I can lock in the traits for our librarians, and then I'll wait to start enchanting stuff for on stream, because I think that'll be fun. Oh, Meowsicles, you are totally fine. It's you got life, all the things. It's no worries at all. I'm just glad you came to hang out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I know it was just a long build of dealing with a roof, but we did burn a bastion down. Unfortunately, it did not work the way I was hoping it did, but it is what it is. We will be back here 10 a.m. tomorrow with a game. I don't know what we're playing yet. It will not be Minecraft. I will tell you that. It will be something different. We'll still do Fields of Mystria on Wednesday, because I'm very excited for that update. So tomorrow will be something that is not Fields of Mystria or Minecraft. Yeah. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a great day.